Hello, friends! Sure, it's been a minute since I've streamed, hasn't it? Good excuse. I'm on the tail end of a cold right now, so that's how it is. I got a horrible cold on Friday, and that was unfun for a little while. Not back at 100%, but definitely within streaming capacity, I think. So here I am. And we're gonna do things, and it's been a minute since we've done Dead Cells. There's been a new update with a new area, the bank, apparently. I don't really know much more than that. I looked at the patch notes, there's some interesting sounding things. Apparently the way you find the bank is there'll be a chest, a big chest, like one of the big item chests that shows up. And you use that. It can appear like in the between biome areas. So I don't know what that means exactly, but it's going to be interesting, and we're going to see what it's all about, hopefully. If it does show up, then yes, I think we will see what it's like, because new content is cool. We might as well. So I think... yeah, there you go, the bank. You hear a loud noise like gold coins cascading continuously. Wouldn't hurt to investigate this phenomenon. I agree with that. That would be a good thing to do. There is still some DLC stuff we haven't looked into. Like, for example, the big old door over here, which we could look at some point. A frost blast? Yeah, I'm willing to give that a try. Greed shield. Is there much of a reason to hang on to it? I don't know, but we'll do it. I have no idea what that is. It's really hard to tell with that thing sometimes. Anyway, let's go. It's gonna take me a bit to get back into the groove of things, I think, but we'll figure it out, as always. Good to be back to hearing this great song again, though. Well, hello, Invisible Man. There you go. Gotta remember to use the best ability in the game here. So, I've been having this impression that the final boss doesn't get frozen. I don't know if that's true. I was randomly looking at some of my old VODs for this. The winning run of BC0, we actually used the Frost Blast on him, and he did get frozen. Maybe BC1 changes it so he doesn't, though. That is a possibility. We'll just take Brutality for now. Couldn't tell you on that one. Because I think we had ice shards, and those are the ones that slow enemies, and he did not get slowed down. I remember that. That was a thing. But possibly he still does get frozen, I don't know. So that might be worth investigating. If we happen to still have this by the time we get there, if we get there, then we could try it, I guess. But I've been under the impression that he doesn't get frozen, but I don't know. Root grenade, yeah, why not? I'm not sold on any of those, necessarily. I mean, look, I do like me some health. And 70% health is a lot of health. I opened a thing. Yay. Didn't even need to freeze that guy. Oh, okay, I'm up here now, I guess. Yep. Wait, I didn't even see that guy. The oil revealed him. That's funny. This is the secret shop. I could be tempted by that, actually. Wait, there's a warp at the end, isn't there? I think we should just grab that. If we want to go for it, which, yeah, I mean, we could, right? Yeah, there we go. So there's like a 10,000 coin outfit there. It looks like some gold armor or something, which is funny. How high amount of money can you start with if you can potentially get that? Like, I wonder. Promenade, yeah? Sure, promenade. It's been a while. Let's go down the starting path to start with. I think that's probably an idea. Just shy of 2 minutes, but we got 30 enemies killed, so that's cool. But I don't think we got hit at all there, so that's neat. Ooh, symmetrical lance ain't bad. I mean, we can really take anything, because we've got equal stats at the moment. I'm not keen on the blood sword, because it doesn't have anything crit related, it just makes it not very strong. It's not that much more DPS, honestly. It's a lot slower. Oh, I forgot to take the... I'm an idiot. I was just talking about the special shop and I didn't take the thing. It's fine. Let's take a magnetic grenade instead then. Right, now what the heck were we working towards? It has been a while. Oh yeah, we have a tombstone we could try. We have a torch we could try. It would be a bad idea to take something like Heart of Ice has been sitting there for ages. Some of these mutations might not be a bad idea. I don't care about the outfits at all. We could maybe get some just for fun at some point, but like I've been saying this the whole time. I want to work towards actually unlocking stuff here, rather than going for outfits and stuff, which are fun, but not gonna help us beat the game. At least I assume they're not. Like, it's so much for the gold reserves, it's ridiculous. And it's gonna go up to, what, like gold reserves 10 probably or something. Like, it's so much investment for that. We had explosive decoy for ages as well. Like, some of these traps could be cool to get. I am kind of curious about the emergency door because, like, what does it do? You know, I kind of want to get it. I kind of want to get it. I mean, the war spear is doing all right for us. It's already actually a lot of extra damage there. I don't know if we need to upgrade the frost blast, but like, why not? Because like we don't use it, again, we don't use it for damage. I mean, probably best to just save our money for now. Now, the age-old question, what the heck do we want? Again, with our stats as equal as they are, we could really take anything. We can always change them later. It's been a long time since we've taken the don't die mutation. There's something to think about. Yeah, but you have to take it on the first, like, selection. And only the first selection, I think, right? So... yeah, it makes it kind of tricky there. I mean, melee's pretty good. Or frenzy or something. Like I said, it's been a while. When in doubt, more health might not be a bad call either. Necromancy's not a bad one. I mean, actually, Frostbite makes a lot of sense with our ice power. We could go like Frostbite, melee. Or maybe want to take melee first, it's probably better because the slowdown just helps a lot. So you know what, sure. And we literally don't need this, so give me all the money. That was a lot of deliberation there, but it's fine. I've been thinking about this game, like, I know I haven't been playing it much, but I've been thinking about it. Like, it's gonna be... I can't even imagine how difficult this game gets, because we've seen what? There's like BC boss cell 5 doors. The door at the end behind the final boss after you beat him. You need 5 boss cells to open? How insane does this game gonna get? Like, we've been stuck on BC 1 since stream 2, stream 3 or something. I can't even imagine what BC 5 must be like. Like, it genuinely boggles the mind. I have no idea. We're probably not even going to get there in this, like, stream series here. Like, I can't even imagine. I really can't. Just regardless, that's something to see about some other time. Now it makes sense to take brutality for a bit. I think have we seen this? What if the king probed from his officers? Anyone presenting behavioral disorders or noticeable physical deteriorations must be imprisoned immediately. I think we might have seen this. Get more use out of this than the guards will. It's not the best damage, sadly, but I mean, we're gonna use the shield, let's be honest. You never know when you might need a weapon in your backpack. Situations like, what's the ability? The one where you use the weapon in your backpack if you roll. I forget. Porky-pack, that's the one. I see you there. You know what? Actually, the ice is a way easier thing to hit them with, isn't it? Than the spear. Hello, shop. Not a bad marksman's bow. We didn't really use the scythe claw much, but we know it's a 2-slot weapon. We would have to have a really specific build for that. Or, well, not build per se, but we would have to be willing to change our whole setup for that, basically. That's a better greed shield. That's a better root grenade. Yeah, it's a plus, so we'll take it. We haven't even used our gadgets yet. I like that these are just open now. It's a free thing. A better Frost Blast. I mean, there's not really any reason not to. And I've never been sold on Lightspeed, so we'll just recycle it. Lightspeed sounds fun, but I don't know, in practice it doesn't seem like, I don't know, all that useful. It just doesn't do damage that I would want it to do, I think. Could be that I'm using it wrong, it's entirely possible. Infantry Grenade is actually kind of tempting. Because a quick recharge time is always good. I mean, we could, like... we could magnet them and then blow them up. Or we could root them and then blow them up. Don't take that out of context. That's a tempting thought. Let's do this. See how that goes. Again, not that I've been using them. Does that go somewhere or do something? What is the point of this? Ah, it does. Oh, it gives us one of the keys that we don't need. Alright, fair enough. Aha! Keep it moving up. Why not? Oh, it's the morass. Historically, the morass has not gone great for us, so we might pass on that for the moment. We'll think about that. I think we might just want to go ramparts on this one, honestly, because it's been a while, and I'm happy to do, like, the standard route on the first run here. Where is... Alright, you need to get out of here. There you go. You'll waste on that guy. Oh, I totally knew that was there. Absolutely. What do you mean? I'm sure you both think you're very clever with your teleporty powers. Keep it going for now. Oh no! Knock it off, pal. There we go. Ha! Yeah, the Frost Blast is really good, isn't it? Like, it is really good. Why did I ever stop using it? Because I didn't want to use it on the final boss, that's why. Because as I recall, the winning run against the final boss on the first go was with the Frost Blast, which is not surprising. Ooh, I don't love this situation. But we'll be fine. See, there's no problem. Let's get good at platforming. See, there you go. You picked like the worst place for a shop, man. I could be tempted by a powerful grenade. Not to mention plus 15% damage is pretty good. It's a lot of money though. I don't know whether to spend that much for it. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna save my money. That's alright. Back up here. So many things around here, gosh. There you go. Okay, that didn't work. Just gonna wait on that. Get out of here. Yep, I saw that one though. I did see that one for once in my life. I don't know how I was supposed to know it was there. Is there a faint, like, symbol on the wall if you look? There probably is. But I never spot them. I thought about it. The health would have been the primary reason. Oh, that was 60 kills without being hit there. That was nice. I think I'm happy to leave that indicator off though. I think I've talked about this before, but like, I don't know, I feel like knowing how many kills I have without being hit is just gonna make me anxious or something, I guess. I don't know, like, I'm gonna be worried about getting hit when I see I'm at like close to a good, you know, amount. Prison depths with the bonus stuff. Yeah, we could do that. We definitely could do that, and that's a very tempting offer. So we might. Yeah, no, I mean, if you got anything else on offer. Those twin daggers are actually kind of strong. Actually, our impaler's doing better. The balanced blade's not bad. I'm thinking about this balanced blade, to be honest. The critical situation with it is really easy. Because I'm wondering how it calculates the DPS on that. We can hang on to our impaler if we don't like it as well. So you know what? Sure. Let's give this a try. We'll put the impaler in the backpack. We will recycle you. And we will go on with our day. Alright, sure. We'll do the prison depths. It has been a while since we've been here. Was it corrupted prison or prison depths that had this? Maybe it was both. It's true, I don't often go to these little side areas. Look at that. Very nice. I could be tempted. Oh, 6. That would get really strong. But we'd have to redo our whole build. Is that a better magnetic grenade? Absolutely. Yeah, give me. Yeah, that was an easy decision to make, wasn't it? I kind of want to see what this is. I kind of want to see what it is. What the heck is this thing? Yeah, it deploys a door, but like, what does that mean? Yep, that's a door. That is definitely a door. I cannot dispute the fact that that is a door. I guess you would use it to like block off enemies' paths and stuff. It could be interesting, yeah. I'm willing to give it a try because it's weird. We've had some of these things sitting here for a while. Phaser does sound kind of interesting too. Corrupted power does too. Flashing fans, that was a rare thing we got. I think the Iron Staff was too. I do wonder what the Nerves of Steel is all about too. Maybe we should work towards some of these mutations. Like Heart of Ice could actually be good for our build. Start working towards that. It's already pretty strong now. Sadly, it's only level 4. Like, I don't think we need to upgrade this. Like, I'd be more inclined to do its modifiers. But I mean, I guess at the same time, it doesn't hurt to, huh? We're doing more damage with this now, so cool. Hey, that's pretty good. So how do we feel about Frostbite? I reckon we could do it. It seems it's gonna be pretty good for this. Yeah. There's a part of me that wants to skip this, honestly. We'll take it. Better safe than sorry. Oh! Yeah, let's do it. Corrupted prison? What's that place? We're gonna go to this bank instead. It's a new thing! Place doesn't appear on any map of the kingdom yet. Here it is. Yeah. It looks kind of out of place, but we'll roll with it. Once the game loads, you know, takes a minute, apparently. It's a new area, cut it some slack, you know. We'll get there eventually. There you go. Woo! Bank always wins in the end. So bored. Really should have become an artist and... Oh, customer. It's been so long since the last. Never mind. Welcome to our great bank. You can entrust your precious belongings to us. We'll take good care of them. I wouldn't advise doing so right now, though. There seems to be a minor security breach in the vaults. Be sure there's nothing to be concerned about. But if you want to take a look around and perhaps help out with the security breach, be my guest. Here, take the spare key. Enjoy your time in our bank. Okay. This is reminding me of the Hitman DLC level. Borrow 2,000 gold. I have a feeling that's not a good idea. So I'm not going to. Why is the map flashing, by the way? It's like a stealth mission or something? Definitely could get those kind of vibes from the music. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, there's elevator music! This is fantastic. We need blue pus. Jeepers, where'd we go? This, I can tell, it's gonna be a big area, huh? Alright, thanks, elevator. Ooh, okay, good thing I have money. I see, okay. I am concerned. Hi. Oh, it's a gold bat. Okay. What do they do, though? Do they explode money or something? I don't know. Oh, maybe. All kinds of enemy types here. Makes sense. Okay, yep, they still explode. And we're nearly dead. Okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I cannot dispute what just occurred. I didn't know what it was gonna do. I really wanted to heal, though. That sucks. Okay, that seems like a cool area, though. So I'm wondering, something bad must happen if you take out a loan there. Would make sense. War spear, lightning bolt. Lightning bolt's fun. Keep this on us if we need it. We could go in here, but I don't know. Apparently that's the Rise of the Giants DLC, I think. Apparently that one's really hard. So I don't know if I want to go that way. Ow. Knock it off, pal. Well, I mean, yeah. Oh, right. It's the lightning whip that goes through shields. Not the lightning bolts, my mistake. Is this the one that goes to sewers, I believe, eventually? Up we get. Wait, did I spend money on something? We only have 1,300 gold now? Don't we start with 2k? Am I losing my mind? I don't know. Sure. There's still a sneaky thing over here, isn't there? How the hell are you supposed to know this is here? I never would have figured that out. Ooh. I do like the ice crossbow. But you know what? Why not? Let's try it. Now, we probably want to take some tactics in that case in the future. Keep moving Heart of Ice along. Might make sense with this build too. I mean, of the two, we should probably upgrade this, because this is the one that's doing most of the damage. I think that made sense. Probably Tranquility, right? Because we could freeze them, then walk away and use the piercing shot, maybe. Frostbite also makes a lot of sense, though, too. Are they technically slowed down while they're frozen? I don't think that's true. We could also take ammo. This is a general use thing. We'll do this for now, I think. See how that goes. I could be tempted to skip it and upgrade things some more, to be honest with you. That's all of our money. Those are some good modifiers too. You know, we'll just save our money for now. There might be good shops. So let's go. That actually hit him, I'm surprised. I wish you could aim downwards a little bit sometimes with these things. These rats are in an awkward spot. There we go. It's a fun weapon. I really like some of the bows in this game. They're a lot of fun. Like, what was it? The heavy crossbow. We haven't seen that in a while. I really liked that weapon too. Oh, hi. Up. Oh. It's a good weapon, yeah. I really like this. Watch out for that. There you go. Oh, just gonna leave that one be. I would love some tactics. Thank you very much. Okay, yeah, that was a mistake, wasn't it? That's okay. I don't know why I thought shooting twice was a good idea there. As soon as I pressed the button, I was thinking, my brain just said, why did you do that? Oh, well. I'll just gladly gobble that up right now. Hello. I don't 100% know what the deal with these, like, scorpion dudes here are. Like, do they just, like... It kind of seems like they spawn randomly, but it might be that they're in, like, certain spots. And they show up when you get close. That's probably the more likely option, huh? So I've been seeing those things in the background. Like, that looks like a 3 boss cell situation there, and I have no idea what that could be about. Probably gonna lead to, ancient sewers this way. Hey, Chair, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Sleepy lurky hello, that's fine. Lurking and sleeping are both important things. Hope you're doing okay, though. Corrupted prison. Yeah, why not? Let's go. We probably got like halfway to that. That's alright. That's been sitting in our list for ages. Excuse me. The coughing fit was guaranteed at some point. Taking frozen stun on a rooted enemy at close range. That's the problem. At close range doesn't really work with this build. That's cool though. And we'll have it as an option in the future. Masochist is so, like, what's the word, specific, that I don't know how useful it would be. Still, 10% of your max health is actually pretty substantial. Traps would do, like, so little. Your tactical retreat's an interesting one as well. I don't understand alienation at all. Yeah, see, the thing with there's so many of these, like, parry abilities. I just never use shields. That's the issue with that. corrupted power could be interesting with this, actually. If we're gonna be far away and not get hit in the first place, that's a tempting thought. Alright, I mean, we probably should, right? Those modifiers aren't great. Do we want to spend all our money? Yeah, what the heck. Slowdown after thought time is still twice as long, so that's good. Now, as for what else we take, that's a great question. Frostbite is a tempting thought, again. Just take... I don't think we need ammo with this weapon, though. Something like recovery is a tempting thought as well, but I don't know. The whole recover your health thing is so weird in general. I feel like it's better for like faster or melee weapons or something like that. Like Hunter's Instinct isn't bad. We don't have any skills at the moment though. Yeah, I don't know. If something in survival would make sense for the moment, so... It is never a bad time to have more health, I think. So there we go. I reckon we can recycle this, because again, we need money. Do we want to upgrade our main bow again? Yes. Yes, we do. Now, this is where we're going to see the cursed chest, isn't it? Because I feel like these are always at the start. I've done well in this area before, with the cursed chest always being here, and I always skip it. We could try it. We have a long-ranged weapon. I would be really sad to just throw the run away, though. You know what? What the heck? I never do these. Yeah, I know. Ooh! Okay, that's really good. Ooh, that's really good, actually. Yeah, that's really good. I think yeah. Yeah, okay. And I just upgraded it too, but that's alright. Okay, let's go. Let's be really careful. But we got an extremely good weapon out of it. Whee! Why did he turn the wrong way? I don't know. Curse lifted. Oh, all right. See, what are we worried about? And we got an extremely good weapon out of it. I like how it pulls them in too. I don't know if I realized it does that. Maybe I did. It's been a little while since we've used this. Yeah, we'll take some help. Okay, we're gonna have to change our mutations because we're not far away from things anymore with this. Let's hope we get a bit of money here so we can do so. What is slowing enemies down, by the way? Is that one of our modifiers? Victims slow down nearby enemies. Yeah, that's a really good modifier, honestly. I really like that one. Hello. I mean, I don't have the money for any of this. And we want to save up for changing our mutations at the end of this anyways, I think. Thank you, slowdown. I hate these stupid things. Oh my god. You get out of here. There we go. Ooh, there's a legendary something. I like the sound of that. You lived. I'm impressed. Oh, that's okay. Big bird. It's not even good. But, like, I guess we'll take it. The fact that it's colorless is silly. Polo power is weird, I don't know. Maybe it has its uses, but it's just a strange ability to me. There's another stupid training dummy thingy. Oh, jeez. Okay. I feel like there's a little bit of a delay if you hit an enemy with a shield. Like, you kind of recoil, or, like, can't move for a second, is what it feels like. Because that was what it felt like just then. The reload is really quick, which is good. Because, like, sometimes part of me wonders, like, do I want to take the time to, like, fire 2 just normal shots? Because the reload adds a lot of damage. I'm going to assume I can hit that. There you go. Okay. Ooh. Got him. Nice. Things. I kind of like the door. Probably the grenade out of all of those. Okay, our options today are ancient sewers or the ramparts. I do like me some ancient sewers, because Conjunctivius is not too bad of a boss. So I think we shall go this way. Might as well keep that moving. Alright. Gonna ignore you for a moment. Okay, so let's reset things like so. Now I would be much more inclined to take point blank. And what else? That's a great question. Health up, still never a bad choice. I mean, Ranger's gear is gonna add a lot as well. Could do that. An Acrobata pack wouldn't be bad either. Once we find another ranged weapon, that is. Well, something like Vengeance actually wouldn't be bad either, because it doesn't say, you know, melee damage. It says all damage dealt. I think we will do this. Even though I'm not really using my skills much at the moment, that's going to add a lot of damage. Excuse me again. And what else? Soldier's resistance ain't bad. I don't know, though. Like, we're going to go down the tactics route more here, because that just makes sense, I think. So, I mean, Crow's Foot ain't bad. Barbed Tips. I don't know if they stick in the enemies, and also, not to mention, we're one-shotting all the basic enemies pretty much anyways. So we could, like, future-proof ourselves and take Acrobata Pack. I feel like that's not a bad idea. Or something like Necromancy for a little bit of healing going on, for safety. We don't need ammo, I would say. Sure, let's future-proof ourselves. We'll do this. As soon as we find a suitable ranged weapon, we'll be in business, hopefully. Or we could go to the bank. Yeah, sure. I mean, new areas. Let's go. And let's hopefully not die immediately. Really does take a bit to load. It does seem like a big area, though, doesn't it? At least judging from how many floors there apparently were. Get this little talky talk again. Do you say anything different? Bank teller seems to be away. There's a small sign on the desk. Dear customer, I'm on paid leave. Please help us maintain order in our splendid facility by using the key on the back of this site. Thanks a lot. Feel free to borrow money. We are a safe and respectable bank. I don't like the way they said that. What a trusting little fellow. I'm not sure that's really safe in this line of business, but hey. I'm gonna not borrow 2,000 gold. I don't trust it. I do not trust it. I apologize for the throat clearing. I love the elevator music, that's so good. We had just enough. Let's reload, by the way. I don't remember if I did or not. I don't like that. Okay, that works. Alright, what's up with Mr. Gold here? He survived, I'm impressed. That's not where I wanted that to go, but that's where it went. Okay, don't panic, everything's fine. Oh, that was closer than it needed to be. Got him. So they like transform into bigger enemies, it looks like? What do you think you guys are doing? Oh, didn't mean to go that far. Ooh, cool. A robber outfit, okay. Ah, law stuff, huh? Someone violently tore the merchant's bags open with a large variety of weapons. They must really hate containers. Bags have been pierced in multiple places. They seem to be empty. Ah, you're not one of them. You scared me. It ate him, swallowed him whole. So I killed them all. And not just the large ones, but the medium and small ones too. Every bag I could find, but I know some survived. They're still here. They'll eat us all. Huh. Okay. Not entirely sure what to make of that. Must be some of the monsters we're seeing then. Is it these gold? Oh, he's like sucking up the gold that killed enemies are dropping. Ah. Bad time. Just don't reload next to explosions. I suppose a crossbow is tempting, but not tempting enough. Don't think we need either of those desperately. Back this way. Different shop music, that's cool. You can borrow money, which I'm not gonna do, because I don't trust it. Okay, oh I see, there's one section we didn't go to up there. Gotcha. Walk back here. Basically back to the start, but that's alright. Oh. I mean, I can be quiet. What's going on in here? An economy textbook. Seems to be the only book in the room to have ever been opened. What's that invisible hand? What do ghosts have to do with economy? Huh? An old book. Dusty old tome. Looks like it hasn't been used since its addition to the archives. Its title is partially unreadable. Only the cap and a photo of one of those small green people with an impressive beard can be identified. Okay, I admit that didn't do what I was hoping. Can we didn't find any other key. Oh, maybe one of the doors back there we can open? Like in the elevator sequence? That would be my guess then. Huh. The first one didn't work. I assumed the others didn't work, I think. Let's have a look. Oh, it's a different song now, is it? Oh, because it's a red door? Oh, okay. Makes sense. What is that guy? There we go. No, I was trying to jump down, actually, is what I was trying to do. There we go. Nope. New area? No thank you. Could potentially do it. We've got a very strong stuff on us, but I don't love the idea. This just makes sense, really, doesn't it? Hey, look at that. That's a gold kill thingamajig there. Go us. This is why I don't like this ability. It just gets confusing. Might be legendary, but I still don't like it. Okay, again, probably not a good idea to reload in front of explosions. Let's go get this, by the way. It'd be very silly to pass this up, wouldn't we? Very obvious choice. There you go. Although plus 65 health is tempting on the brutality there as well. So maybe they get big if they absorb a lot of gold or something. That'd be my guess with those gold dudes. I like the new shop music. Don't need any of this though. So again, is that all? Oh no, there's another path. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Nice blank space. I approve. Okay, this way. Hi. Give 1 gold, sure. Did I do a good? Okay, I think I did a good. Oh, dude, I don't want to... Do I want to break it? Maybe I want to break it. Is he going to be upset with me if I break it? Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry. Oh, I feel bad now. But again, where do we go? Okay, there is things back there too. I didn't know what was going to happen, okay? Apparently I am. Oh no, I feel bad now. Ooh. A heavy turret. Sure, that sounds cool. Okay, that was close. You there, get out of here. What is that? Oh. Okay. Ah, and that shows you what that opens, I see. There's one more path to the left in here. I lied to you, there's not. It's not. I admit I already forgot what I said. So... okay, so it's gonna be this one. No, that's green. Okay. Heavy turret's kind of boring to use. Well, it sounds cool at least. Hello, shop. I'm not gonna... I don't like the polo power at all, to be honest with you. It might be legendary, but I still hate it, so... honestly, I'd be tempted by a root grenade. Or the death orb's not bad either. I mean, root grenade is just simple to use, so why not? It's like a jazzy version of the shop theme, that's awesome. I really like that. Jazzy but with synth. Oh, you block, right, that's a thing that you can do, huh? Nice block. Yeah, I don't like it at all. It's very silly, and I can appreciate it for that, but it sucks. So of course it was the legendary item that we found. I gotta admit that 65 health is kinda tempting. And honestly, we probably have enough damage for the moment. We'll think about it. More tactics. It's fine. Didn't reload. There we go. You, sir, get out of here. Oh boy. Uh-oh. That's enough out of you. That... oh, he blocked, that's why. There we go. Uh-oh, he's getting big up there. Gah! No, 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 no! Okay. That was bad. Yeah, I mean, I kind of knew that as well. If it's just a bad weapon and it's legendary, it's not going to make it good. Okay. Okay. That was closer than it needed to be. What is going on here? We're going to wait on that. Huh. I mean, I'll take that, but what is over here? Oh, That's the exit. Okay. We could leave, or we could see what else is there. I vote we see what else is around. So that's gonna lead to the middle section. Okay. Why not? Well, unless we want to keep that blueprint, that's a tempting thought. Even if it's not very good, unlocking things is useful. Oh! Excuse me? What the? Holy crap. No, dude! He's huge! I just had to... I thought the grenade would kill him for sure. Ah, man. I got scared. What the hell? That dude was enormous. Ah, man. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I know. We almost had him too. I could be tempted by a bow. And a whip. Hello, random flint. The flint's okay, but not amazing, I would argue. I figured that's what it was, yeah. This is a fun situation. Okay. I think this makes sense with what we got right now. I could be tempted by another bow build of some description. Maybe let's see if we can find the special shop this time as well, because I would not be opposed to getting... Yeah, speak, ask and ye shall receive. Let's go. Gimme. You play on mobile? I didn't even know this game was on mobile. What? That must be really hard to play. Wow. They haven't released that update for mobile yet? Also, neither do I, understandably. Oh, I missed the thing. That's alright. Ooh. Ooh, the rapier's fun. It's probably gonna be better than the, It's a lot better than the whip. Really? With, like, touchscreen controls, though? What do you... I guess you could sync a controller, huh? Oh yeah, we were looking into corrupted power. Could be interesting to try. Released the Queen DLC a few days ago. Oh, okay. Why is it so behind? That's weird. That came out like start of this year, didn't it? I don't really know what to work towards here. Another weapon to try at some point, perhaps. Get like phaser, because it sounds cool. There we go. We can get a lot, well, we spent a lot of money, so... I'd rather wait to upgrade it. We could go either way with this build at the moment, so... Well, it's not even a build yet, really, is it? Melee or Frenzy is always tempting. Safe about things and take something like Necromancy. Soldier's Resistance. I think Melee's always a good one. Let's do that. I don't really need that. Now I feel like going back and upgrading this. Yeah, what the heck. Pretty strong now, yeah. I am happy with that. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely not wrong about that. Is it an official release of the game? Like, it's not some other... someone else making it? I don't know, I guess I can understand either way, like... Probably pretty tough to... have parity between the versions like that when one of them is mobile, yeah. Way, that was closer than it needed to be. I don't know, it just seems like a weird choice for a mobile port to me. Just because of, like... If you're playing with touch controls, I can't even imagine, man. Like, there's a lot of precise movement and stuff in this game with, like... You know, being able to dodge at the right time and stuff like that, or being in the right position. And stuff like that's not going to be easy with, like, virtual, you know, touchscreen controls, I feel. Yeah, fair enough. Sure, we're very balanced at the moment, but that's okay. No way to use our special blueprint extractor thingamajig. Ah, also we got hit. That makes me sad. That's the wrong button. Stop going up there! That's not where the enemy is. Oh wait, because we have to get him under... That's right, I forgot. We have to get them low for it to work. Do we? Oh, it's based on the... Oh, I didn't realize that was how it worked. Just having a bit of trouble over there. I'm going to assume you mean rapier. Rapier's great, what do you mean? That was almost a bad. Ancient sewers, yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize it wouldn't work on, like, certain particular enemy types, though. It's interesting. Oh, we got close on that, I think. I mean, we could just get it. No, we want to keep the thing for now. Okay, it's been a long time since we've got those shields. I think we can get better stuff, so that's fine. Again, we could really do anything here. Using the rapier a lot at the moment, though, so frenzy would make sense. Or vengeance. I could get it at some point, yeah. The tombstone does seem... it does sound hilarious as well. Let's take frenzy, why not? Yeah. Alright, that was awkward. There we go. Yeah, I'm not convinced by vampirism. Or being one-shot by random enemies either. It's a lore room that I think we've seen. Oh, this is a mistake. This is a mistake. Okay. What's up, Mr. Tentacle Man? I see you there. There you go. Ooh. Okay, I'm intrigued. There's a dude down... oh, there he is. Which one? The tombstone? Really? Okay. I'll have to look into it. So there's one enemy down below. Yeah, these dudes are in range. Really? Okay. Okay, that was just dumb. Oh, what is wrong with me, man? Okay. Again, that's just one of the issues I have with this game. You just die in 2 seconds, like, every time. You'll be at full health and then you'll be dead. Like, I don't know. Yep, welcome back. Sure haven't been here a million times. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I like that. Let's find all the baddies then. Welcome aboard, Ivan. Yes, that's his name around here. In that case, let's take survival, because I think the tombstone's a green weapon, although it won't matter, I guess, with, if it's going to be colorless when you first get it, isn't it? He's a cute dude, I like him too. I mean, it might be alright, but I don't think we need it. Save our money. I'd like to find the special shop again, I think. I do like Mushroom Boy. Mushroom Boy is great as well. Okay, that is Promenade. Good to know. Now, if I were a special shop, where would I be? Not there. Could be over here. That's gonna go to the Arboretum, so it won't be there either. Over here, perhaps. It's a chest. We'll take it. Who knows? Might be of use. He does that, doesn't he? Yeah. We've been... Must be there. This little bit that I didn't check out. Sure, I haven't been able to freeze things enough yet. I do play piano, yes. I wouldn't call myself a professional by any means, but I've studied music. I'm mostly self-taught with piano, honestly. To which some people are like, oh, I can't believe this, he doesn't even, like... Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know. I'm cool with being self-taught. For the most part, anyways. I mean, back when I studied at uni, had to do some stuff with piano teachers and whatnot, and that was fun. Yeah. But yeah, I am by no means an expert, I can tell you that. Okay, where do we want to go? We have options. We went to Toxic Sewers before. Arboretum, it's been a bit. I sadly don't have my, my keyboard in this room. So no, unfortunately, I cannot. Yeah. The Death Orb's not bad, actually. Yeah, we might... The amulet's not that good. Yeah. Sorry, Ivan. Got 45 cells out of that? Wow. Right, we wanted to get the tombstone. Let's see what this is all about. I didn't mean to unlock that, but sure, that's fine, I guess. I'm afraid I've never actually heard of that. So, no, I could not. Get one of these, I don't know. I mean, Gastronomy is kind of hilarious. It's a good song? I'll have to look it up. Sounds neat. Tactical Retreat could be cool. kill an enemy with the last hit to bury it under a tombstone and doom nearby enemies. Okay. I don't 100% know what that means, but sure. You know what? I do want to give this a go. Put these in the backpack. Goodbye, solid marksman's bow. That's a shield. That's a nice shield, all right. Oh my god. Ha! Okay. I'm game. Oh, it's gonna be strong. Now, I probably want something with survival. Yeah, we'll save our money. Alright. I choose this way. Wow, it's really slow, though. Get whacked. Oh, you, huh? Oh, I used the wrong thing. That was dumb. I don't know if I really want to fight an elite version of those guys, though. We probably should, though, shouldn't we? Yeah. Oh, geez, that was a mistake. It's gonna make this easier. Oh no! Oh, he lived. What is a barnacle? Okay. I kinda don't want to use this, I'd rather keep the blueprint. Okay, that was worth doing though. Ooh, it does something, huh? Also, let's go back to the shield that I'm honestly probably not going to use, but we can pretend that I'm going to use it. Oh boy. I don't... He's tombstones now. Oh! Okay. I don't know what that means, but that's intriguing. I don't know, yeah. Sure. Take my ice grenade back. Was that this run? I don't know. I'm just gonna safety do this, because again, I want to keep the thing we found. Oh! What? They all turn into tombs. That seems really good. Okay. Are they all just dead now? Is that what's going? That seems really good. What? Like, that seems kind of broken. If that is what that does. Like, wow. Hey, now I wouldn't say I'm suffering, I'm having a good time. But no, peaceful music against the harsh backdrop of combat makes perfect sense to me. That's okay, it doesn't kill them. Insta-kill all the enemies in range. Seems to do good damage. Alright, we're just gonna go so we can keep this. Shoots enemies who pass beneath it. Okay. Interesting. We got like no cells out of that. Plus 20% damage. Wow, I'll take that. Tombstone, if you kill an enemy in the last hit, all the enemies around the area take damage or die. That seems like weirdly powerful. I could be tempted by vengeance or something. You know, Tainted Flask is interesting as well, actually. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Let's try something weird. Why don't we do this? I've never used this. Because I know we're coming up against the annoying mini-bosses that I don't like here. Got him, okay. Yeah, historically this place hasn't done too well for me, but we're here all the same. Got him. Yeah, that seems powerful. Alright, now we're stronger. Yes, yes. This, yeah. Yeah, I see the issue. I see the problem. No, that's what I have to say to that. Oh, okay. Oh, I missed the one back there, huh? That's okay. At least they get their own little graves, that's nice. Yeah, seems very good. It's a lore room that we've seen. Taking more damage than I'd like, but, you know, don't worry about it. It's probably fine. Again, you know, one day I'll use this shield. One day. Knock it off, jeez. Honestly. us back here, yeah. Nah, I'm good. Hi, what are you doing here? Oh, I didn't mean to skip all that, but okay. Chest that has monsters in it? Oh yeah, I've seen those. That would actually be hilarious, yeah, good point. I wasn't worried. What do you mean? Honestly, 50% health is a lot. Yeah, why not? Got him. That's ridiculous. Ooh. No mercy. Sounds cool. Did we miss much? Probably not. There's some stuff there. I can't be bothered. Let's go. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Health is important too, I would argue. I am aware of how this video game works, don't you worry. Hi there, Callow. How's it going? Execute mobs under 15% health. What does that mean exactly? Like they just die if they're under 15% health? Or something? Okay, I don't know. Okay, well, I would ask that you refrain from explaining it. I'll figure it out. You doing good? Glad to hear it. I'm not sold on any of these. Save my money. Excuse me again. I don't know what to take. We might go for... I think Vengeance makes sense. Now, I don't think we're getting a top up here, are we? Oh boy. Yeah, we might be dead. We'll see. There's a decent chance that we're dead here, but look, we got that mutation. I'm happy. Yeah, this boss is sometimes a bit on the tricky side, so we'll see how we go. Not to mention we only have 2 healing flasks because the morass sucks. That was a good start, though. Get tombstoned. Yeah. Yee. Hello, big friend. Yeah, he does. How's it going, Dev? Good to see ya. Ow. Okay, chill out. Oh no. Ah, I was blocking. Ah, that's okay. I wasn't expecting to beat that. That's okay. Doing fine. Glad to hear it. Quiet day at work. Sounds good to me. How am I? I am okay. Recovering from the tail end of a lame cold here, but otherwise I'm alright. Oh, look at that. It's like the game's trying to tell us something. It really is like the game's trying to tell us something. Okay. This thing is just dumb. Wow, I didn't realize how ridiculous this is. I do need to get better with the shield stuff. I just never use shields, like, ever. I mean, look, for the moment we don't even know. Look, we'll take survival. I'm surprised that worked. Take the money on that. Yes, I did. We have been there this very stream. Seems very unique. Have you played it yet? Keep things balanced for now. We don't know what we want yet. Toxic sewers, yeah, maybe. Haven't played the game since? That's fair enough. Okay. Yeah, this seems good. This seems like very good. That's the issue with shields. Nah. Goes to Promenade, we'll think about that. Again, I think I'd like to find the secret shop. Get the blueprint extractor again. Here it is. And sure, Promenade sounds like a plan to me. Under 2 minutes? Under 2 minutes? Okay. Did we get both? We did. You don't see that every day. That ain't bad, you know. That ain't bad at all. I guess a lot of damage. I think I'm gonna take that. Oh, and a Frost Blast? Well, now you're just being a bit too generous, game. You know, I mean, if you're offering... I'm gonna use the bow. We can finish this off, so we might as well. And then I don't even totally understand what No Mercy's gonna do here, but it sounds interesting. Oh, nope. Okay. We should probably go for something with green. Frostbite would make sense. Let's just get Soldier's Resistance for now. Let's also do this, because we don't really need it. Cool. Yep. So one of the upgrades we got was a advanced forge. You can upgrade twice now instead of once. I assume there's more of those to find as well. And if it's already plus, since the special, I forget what it's called. You know, the special forge you get from between bosses. You can upgrade that, and it makes weapons already be of plus quality, and then you can upgrade the weapon of plus quality to plus plus, and then beyond plus plus is S apparently. From the new biome? Nope, just found it. It was after one of the bosses, I think. It was before that update even. I have no money for you, I'm sorry to say. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't like either of those. Well, actually the ice shards are good, but we'll stick with Frost Blast, I suppose. Get out of there. Yee. Alright, we're going. A legendary assault shield that poisons the enemy. Weird. We'll backpack it for now. I'd rather have the Frost Blast, I think. Frost Blast 2 plus. Nope, that sucks. Well, I mean, I guess we should explore, shouldn't we? Also, there's this. I don't care about that, because that's already done. That's why you don't just blindly jump down like I do every time. Ah! Why did that do that much damage again? Who knows? Get out of here. There you go. We're just gonna go to Corrupted Prison. I'm happy to head that way. Prison Depths, I should say. Yeah, why not? Get extra stuff there, because it's been a while. Nothing I'm willing to spend money on, I don't think. Sure. Better to be safe about things, isn't it? I'm gonna say no. There's a decent chance that we'd be fine. Got him. Open wounds. Okay. There you are. So much money. Here you are again. Ow. No. Oh. I've gone the wrong way. Okay. I don't like those dudes, they're weird. This seems like a pretty good setup. Maybe the wolf trap. Think about that once we deal with these nerds. Ow. Why did that do all of that? I don't know. Hey, knock it off. That was closer than it needed to be. Take your time, I need to stop being careless. It's pretty good. Yeah, gimme. No, I say no to challenge runes for this section, because I really want to keep this. Well, that didn't work, did it? Everybody freezes. Yeah, wherever that goes, we're going. Well, there as well. So we have morass or ossuary, or presumably rampants. Oh, ancient sewers. What am I feeling on this one? I don't know. BC 1. Yeah, same as me. Ossuary. Let's give the ancient sewers another go. Melee attacks inflict bleeding. Ooh! That seems pretty good. Okay, nice. I like that. Oh, pair that with the Satyr Stiletto, and that's just free criticals. Ooh. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I'm good for now. I think maybe we'll take Vengeance. Or Melee, actually. Melee's good as well. Well, the thing is, we're using Ice Blast anyway. You know what? Frenzy's good too. Let's do that. Cool. That's a really good mutation that we found there, I think. Hey, Mondu, how you doing? Good to see ya. How goes your PC things? Do tell. Would love to know. I suppose with daylight savings being a thing now, you can probably have a chance to hang out a bit more these days, which is cool. PC's at the tech support's place. Gotcha. Nice. Well, I'm sure that it'll be good as new. In fact, I suppose it'll literally be new to some extent when you get it back. That was almost bad. Is looping somewhere? Oh, this is a shop, is it? So I don't know why you chose to open a business here of all places, but it wasn't a great business decision. That works miracles. You already got the SSD, and unless something unexpected happens, you should have it back between today and tomorrow. Oh, wow. Awesome. That's great to hear. Keep taking survival. Supposed to be buried in work. Wow. That's awesome, though. Hey. Hey. Ow. Oh, wait. Oh, what is that one again? Crusher or something? I can't 100% remember what that does. Yeah. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, so we only have a root grenade 1? Why don't we try this? Yeah, that's the thing with like, whenever you get like a new PC or hard drive or whatever, you have to go through the horror that is like logging into everything and getting like a similar file structure in my experience and stuff like that. Mondu, you be glad you're not a musician, because trust me, having to get Pro Tools back up and running and reinstalling literally every plugin you have is not a... I wouldn't wish it upon my worst enemy, let's put it that way. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Everything's fine, don't panic. Just do it. Let's not be silly about things. Ah. Similar thing, I'm assuming? Yeah, because I think like a lot of NLEs these days use VSTs and stuff, right? They can. For audio stuff, at least. Pretty sure that's true. If you have no idea what that means, then don't even worry about it. Oh, okay. Totally knew those were there. Whole 3D editor, yeah, right. Ooh, Wave of Denial's fun as well. The Crusher's probably gonna be better on a... well, Let's take this, actually. I do like Wave of Denial. Wave of... nope, yep, that's exactly what it is, actually. Can we go through there? No. Okay. Might be a secret, but whatever. There's an elite up there. I'll pass. Will I? Yeah, we got full health. Watch us die now. Oh no, an elite zombie. Got him. Okay, don't know what I was scared about. Oh yeah, that'll be much better than what we've got. Wave of nope. Wave of nope. Okay. This seems sneaky. Nah. It's good, but nah. I shouldn't have. Why did I jump? I don't know. I'm trying to be safe about things. Really don't like Mr. Big Mushroom. Oh no. Okay. We are having to heal a lot, and I don't like it. Makes sense, I think. That's enough out of you. Makes sense to do that then. Ah, okay. I went the wrong way. So apparently... I don't know what's going on there. Enemies outside the map, apparently. Wow, a third key? Alright, if you say so. Really don't like the bats. Okay, I mean, I always take these. And do I want anything else? I don't know. Not really. I think we just, do that. Okay, then we come to what's-his-face. Conjunctivius, who in the past has been, pretty good for us. That being said, I think we're gonna have, what, 2 heals on us, but I feel like we should be okay. Hope so, anyways. Do I feel confident enough to skip, using our cells here? I don't know. We have a lot of health. Look, we'll be safe about it this time. I don't understand what that means. It's apparently good, but I have no idea what that means. But this, I definitely understand what that means, and it sounds good. Just do it? Nah. I'm gonna be a wuss on this run. Do you want to change anything? Probably not. I mean, we're not doing any extra damage this way, but maybe we don't need to at the same time. Sure. Alright, we'll see how we go. Hello, big eye friend, we meet again. He does actually get frozen, huh? That's quite a bit of damage, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna take a little while. That's right, at least you've got all the, like, layouts and stuff. That's the most important thing, I would say. It's kind of awkward with a slow weapon here. Yeah, it is. Haha! Who's next? You are. Oh, I missed. That's okay. There we go. Ah. Yeah, seems pretty effective. Oh, okay. Alright. Don't know what I had to be worried about, because really this boss is pretty easy. Anything of value, though? Yeah, the bow ain't bad. We need either of them, though. Okay, and I guess we'll go to the sanctuary, though, because we still only have the one way. Well, we could go to the graveyard to mix it up. That'll lead to the sepulchre, but I'm kind of okay with that as well. Because it's kind of weird. I feel like we've been doing better at the sepulchre than we have the clock tower lately. Which is probably not good. Probably not a good thing to be admitting. Hey, Knack, how you doing? It's not a bad bow. Minus 5% damage received. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's a good effect. I think we're gonna go for this. What do we have at the moment? Poisons enemies that wound you. I mean, that's not bad. Plus 2 survival as well. This makes a lot of sense. How are you doing, Neck? Hope things are well. Right, let's spend it all on this. 50% of the items will now be plus, that's good. Don't really want to change anything, I think I'm happy with everything we've got here. Busy? Can relate, don't worry. Yeah, I'm alright. Recovering from the tail end of a cold here, but I'm keeping on, so it's all good. I mean, these are probably all fine. How many cells? Right, I knew that. Keep what we've got going, I guess. And then we go to the graveyard. And it's spooky. Ooh. Yeah, I can imagine, mon dieu. Oh wow, a free scroll? Sure, thanks. Oh, okay. I'm here now. Oh no. I don't like these guys. I didn't realize how quickly the wave of nope recharges. Well, on the plus, he doesn't have to worry about that very much, because it's getting fixed as we speak, I assume. Oh, really? Wow, that's funny. You and your modern capture cards that don't have, like, I don't know, a couple seconds of input latency. Must be nice. I really should get a new capture card one of these days. I've had an Elgato HD60 since, like, 2015? That was when I started LPs, yeah. Since, like, 2015. So I've had this thing for ages, and it still works just fine, which is cool. Yeah, we'll head back and head through that way, I suppose. Let's do that for now. If it ain't broke, well, it would be nice to get something else. Especially in the case of streaming, because, with my capture card, whenever I use it for streams, I have to delay my voice by 700 milliseconds for it to be in time with the game. It's just funny. And it would be nice to not have to remember to do that, I guess. Yeah, that's awesome. If it costs more than 4 digits, that doesn't sound good. Keep the survival moving up. HD60S, yeah, that's the next one after the one I have, I think. Or was it like a HD60 Pro or something? Maybe? I don't know. Oh wow, I didn't know you could do that, to be honest. That was almost bad. Nearing 5 digits for you is roughly 200 US dollars. Okay, that's not as bad as I was expecting. Which would be, I don't know how much Aussie dollars. Haven't seen much lore here. Icy cold air is coming up from this hole overlooking an abyss. Some strange rumblings too. That's probably for the cavern area that we still can't get to. I think that's Rise of the Giants DLC that we haven't looked into yet. I mean, I did... whatever. No! Knock it off. Everybody gets frozen. There you go. Oh, I totally knew that was there. Absolutely. Ah, hello, Sepulchre. There we go. Yeah, they do that. Alright, time for Metroid Prime 2 incoming. But first, oh wow, apparently I'm fast. I mean, Lightning Bolt ain't bad. Minus 10% damage received is of interest. I don't know that I'd get... I don't really need any of these. Kind of okay with not having these. Gladly unlock this. This sounds really cool. I don't know what to get now. Probably should still work towards some of these mutations just to have more options in the future. Again, some of these things we've had sitting around for ages, huh? Sure. Yeah, I think I'm happy with everything we have. I think I'm happy with everything here as well. Am I? Could get a new one. Like, open wounds could be cool. Yeah, thanks. I agree, Yumi did a great. I'm very happy with it. Because I've been hating my... Or we could do the bank. Yeah, sure. But yeah, I've been hating my profile logo, whatever you want to call it, since the dawn of time, so... Now I actually like it, so yay. Yep, time for money. See if we can actually beat the area this time, although it's presumably going to be pretty tough for where we're at now. I like Timmy, though. Timmy's cool. It's up to you, of course, but I like it. Hello, dear customer. We still seem to be suffering from a heist situation. Yeah, well, don't you worry. We definitely don't need a loan this time. Yeah, that's fair. I can understand that. I mean, you've got like the Riolu alerts and stuff. I like that. Yeah, I got a good chuckle out of that the first time we saw it. Ooh. I don't know what your deal is, but I don't like it. Oh! Okay. Oh no. Oh, does it like use the enemies sort of the area that it's supposed to go to? That is cool if it does. Because that's like the mummy dudes that you see in the sepulcher. That's really cool if that's true. Profile picture is usually one of your emotes, but that's fine, Mondu. Like, you know, that I don't think it should be anything else. It's perfect. When I think Mondu, I think the little maker dude, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, as someone that doesn't plan on getting affiliate, I'm not really worried about that kind of thing. That being said, I do have, like, some emote ideas, should I ever go for it. Wolf Trap 6, that's eventually gonna be better. Or 7, even. Maybe let's just take that. Whoa! What the? What? What just happened? Okay. There's shop mimics. Oh my god, it got way better. That's Wolf Trap 9, holy crap, okay. I wasn't expecting that. Good one, game. Okay, yeah, I know, right? What was that? Yeah, as I've said plenty of times, it's not something I want to do at the moment, but like I said, I'm not saying it's never gonna happen, but just not something I'm interested in at the moment. I just always do these for fun, you know, don't really want any kind of monetary gain out of it, you know, I don't know. No. Like, I would love it if you could, like, have the emotes and the channel points and all that stuff, like, without it being a thing people had to pay for. I would totally do it then, but I don't know. And when it's a paid-for thing, like, I don't really want to, you know, especially because like, it adds ads to your stream as well and stuff like that. Like, I don't really want it to, people think they have to pay or anything like that, you know? Yeah, same. Oh yes, I definitely have that. Absolutely, Clara, that's definitely true. How's it going? Good to see ya. Ow, those are spikes. It's a blue pass, which leads to somewhere we haven't even seen. Are you now, Knack? I was not aware. Let's see where this goes. $100 USD from Twitch once. 1.5 times per year. Oh, really? There you go, buddy. He's happy now. No idea what that does, but we're not going to break it this time. It'd be horrible. This time, I think if we see the exit, we should just go. Goes to the repair PC, the PC repair fund. It does. Oh, this is the song from the first level. That's so cool. I love that. I hate Mr. Projectile Guy. You get out of here, pal. You as well. No. Uh-oh. I don't like that. That's enough out of you. Midas's blood. Ooh, I think that's a new one. Let's see if we can keep it. Yeah, that's fair as well. This is a shop. Is it a real shop, though? Maybe. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually really tempting. Ooh, that's actually really tempting. Ooh. That's actually really tempting. You know what, just in case. Thank you very much. And let's keep this in the backpack, I guess, just in case. Yeah, the crossbow real good. Ah, scroll of power back here too. Now, we don't have any mutations that help with that, but we can change it. The main reason I'm taking this is because it works with survival too, so... Okay, I don't like that. No, climb the ladder, please. There you go. Oh, no. That was close. I agree. We should be one-shotting like everything with this, hopefully. Oh right, I forgot he has a little freak out. There we go. I've never seen them before. They must be new. It probably makes sense to actually take some tactics on this then. That's the green key, okay. Is there more? Because if this goes to the end, I'm out. Alright, see you later. Last time we went to the third area and then we died. So, let's not this time. Gain 3 gold per health points you lose. Huh. Interesting. If you get hit a lot like me, you'll get a lot of money with that. That's actually pretty cool. What were we working towards this? You know what? Let's work towards that. That's just kind of cool. Okay. Let's think about this. We're gonna redo these first. Absolutely. Okay, so we definitely want tranquility. Oh, not tranquility. No. Point blank, I should say. Ranger's gear would make a lot of sense as well. Oh wow, Soldier's Resistance is really good too. Ooh. That's actually probably worth taking too. Oh yeah, you could. I mean, I do have some semblance of range stuff at this point though. Well, sort of anyways. I don't know what that means. Considering we're one-shotting things anyway, I think Soldier's Resistance is still worth taking. That's a huge health increase, so absolutely. Okay, so we're at half health. This is gonna go to the boss, right? Yeah, clock room. I'm tempted to just heal now. Yeah, there'll be health later. Yeah, let's go. Makes me feel better. All right, let's go. Now, sometimes we've done all right with this boss, and other times we've failed horribly, so let's see what happens. Well, that's a lot of damage, isn't it? Yeah, you're dead. That's ridiculous. Wow. Zainab was a little bit strong, kind of strong-ish, you know. Not too overpowered. Not too overpowered, but you know, just a little bit. Emergency triage, okay. I mean, the explosive crossbow's fun too, but not as much damage as what we've got. Don't need that. I think we can pass on that too. 1d6 plus crazy dex as damage without a cost is better than some spells though. Oh yeah, that could be, potentially. I mean, I haven't messed with a bow in the game yet, so I don't 100% know how they work, but could maybe be something to experiment with, yeah. Alright, and we will go to the castle, because that would be a smart thing to do. Also put our points into here, because why not? Yay. Yeah, I spent all myself. Oh right, we got that. Health flasks restore 35% health, but their use speed is increased. Interesting. That's an interesting one. Okay. You could combine that with the red mutation as well. Ooh, that's interesting. Which one? This one. Tainted Flask. Interesting. Okay. My perspective's like a better throwing dagger or ranged rapier. Yeah, okay. We could definitely try that. And we will go to the castle because I don't trust anywhere else. So, we need to be careful here because that is our last point of healing. Our last, when we get to the final boss, there will be one flask waiting for us. So, let's try not to use too many on this, but this is the last level and it's hard, so we'll see what happens here. What up, friends? Do. I don't know how helpful Wave of Denial is going to be for the final boss, to be honest with you. I'm thinking about that sort of aspect now. He does, yeah, he's a rude guy. I don't think Wave of Denial is going to be good for the boss, to be honest. Like, we might want to take this. It's pretty strong as well. Honestly, yeah. Sorry for busting down your door. I don't need any of those necessarily. Oh, hello. Oh, so he can't hit you like... Oh, wait. Yeah, look, we're gonna heal that one. Oh, get out of here, dude. Professional gamer? I don't know about that. And what I was trying to say earlier, I think the spear guy has to hit you specifically with the tip of the spear for it to count, to hit you. That's what it looks like there. You did, yeah, that's true. Oh, this guy, huh? Not a great situation. No. Stay fresh. It's the only thing I remember from the first game. Splatoon is awesome. I liked the first one a lot. I never did play the second one though. Stay fresh. Yeah, everybody stay fresh. It's true. It's the way out. Do 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 do. You haven't showered afterwards, so you're not doing that? Oh yeah, totally, Mondu. I might have to give it a go, Splatoon 3. That'd be fun, because I don't think... There's probably not much point getting Splatoon 2 now, right? Yeah, that could be cool. It's a lore thing, I believe. Wait. Oh, we're back here. Oh, we did a loop. I see. Okay. Could get 4 people. Probably, yeah. Probably a few more than that, even. It's a 4-man team game, yeah. Yeah. That could be fun. Like I said, I don't know that there'd be much point in getting Splatoon 2 now, like, at the end of the game's life cycle, basically, because the next game's not too far away, I guess. You survived that, I'm impressed. Get up to 8 for private matches, yeah, true. To the DLC, it's supposed to be great. I haven't heard much about it. That was the Octo Dudes thing, right? Octolings? That's their name. Okay, that's all we need. Octopath Traveler, no, not that. And it's not Octodad either. It is indeed great, yeah, cool. You can 4v1 a group? Jeez, Mr. Confident over here. No, I don't know. Ooh, a new thing. I like new things. Initiative? What is this, D&D? You survived, I'm impressed. You'd lose though, yeah, same actually. We just need to get to the end here. Need to go that way, so we won't. Take your time. Take your time. Must be this way, I guess. Aha! Yep, and I'll just be leaving. Matchmaking puts you against 4 top 500 players on the daily. You kinda get better. You know what? Very fair. Alright, guess what? It's final boss time. Initiative. Your first melee attack on an enemy. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That could be potentially pretty good. Nice. So that's for like one-shotting dudes. That's definitely like useless against a boss though. I'm gonna work towards this because that's interesting. Yeah, I had a good time with the first game, but I didn't play it too much. I mainly did the single player, and the single player was fun. Okay, right, we gotta upgrade all this stuff. Let's think about that. Go ahead and grab our 1 potion here. Okay. Hey, Damon, how's it going? Welcome on in. Let's see what we get. Plus 20% damage. Heck yeah. Going good. Glad to hear it. I only vaguely remember it, but yeah. I remember it being cool. Cool. I mean, what would we want out of reload? I don't know. Sure, we'll take it. Okay, this is probably as strong as we're gonna be here. Beating BC1, we'll see about that. If you get back to Mario Maker, you need to finish your Super World. Oh, that'd be cool. Okay. Are we happy with our mutations? I think so. I do like the heavy crossbow a lot, so yeah, here we are. I think this is okay. I just need to remember to use my, well, with, I don't know, maybe something better than Ranger's gear might be alright. Because the things we have are both traps. Take, support. No worries, Neck. Thanks for hanging out, man. Ranger's gear is still good, too, and it means the next attack's doing a stupid amount of damage. Oh, that sucks. Especially with a game like this, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. I think we'll roll with it here. Yep, take it easy, man. Okay. I gotta be real with you, this is the most confident I've felt about going into the final boss here, so let's see how we go. That's a lot of damage. Just forgot everything he did. I don't even know what those do, but they're probably bad, right? Oh, he sniped us. Dang it. One day. One day we'll get it. Evidently, that day is not this run. Or likely today, either. You never know. Dang. I just got hit so much on the start there. That's alright. We're definitely making progress there, though. That was a good run. That was a good run. I won't complain about that. That was a good run. We got some cool stuff out of it too, with some cool mutations and whatnot. Hey, Steph. Alright. All we can do is try again. Oh, the quick bow's hilarious. I like that. You definitely do. This game is not easy. At all. You can't tell by the fact I've been stuck on BC1 since the second stream, I think. We'll get it eventually, though. Yeah, why not? Aha! Secret shop. That's cool. We'll go for the blueprint extractor again. I like taking that. Yeah! Yeah, when I first saw that, I was like, uh-oh. Makes it a lot more difficult. Toxic sewers, yeah, we could. Sounds good to me. I can imagine, yeah. But that's probably a long way away. We'll do that. That sounds like you're playing Hades. I mean, roguelikes are like that. You have to get good as the game gets harder, and then you go back to the earlier in the game. It's like, oh wow, this is easy. Keep getting this. Save money. Well, actually, we can just get money over there. I don't even know what I want. Yeah, totally. That'll probably be me with something like Spelunky nowadays. Spelunky, most of the time you can finish a run once you know what you're doing. Game still has a bunch of nonsense in it occasionally though. I don't know what I want. Maybe melee. Melee's good. Yeah, we could try that. Could be interesting. Yeah, what the heck. Give it a go. Yeah, do we want to upgrade anything? I mean, it's really cheap. Just for the heck of it. Alright, that's fine. This bow is so silly. I love it. Yeah, fair enough. I'm curious to see how it gets harder, honestly. I agree, Mondu. That would make a lot of sense. Although it doesn't look like the bleeding is stacking. It looks like it just applies at once. From what I can tell. Hey, Luna. Okay, then. Oh. I haven't spotted that, but I believe you. Makes sense. That was close. Ah, lore stuff that we've seen before. This is a good room. I like that room. we'll just recycle that, I think. And now we're down here. Okay. It is stacking? Okay. Aw. Aw. We'll see at the boss, yeah. Yeah. Bold of you to assume I'll make it to the boss, Bondu. Don't mind me a rapier. Gimme. I didn't spot that. Let's do this for the health. I do like me a Frost Blast a lot. Yep, now we need a loot, exactly. Hey, that's fine. I missed. If I missed it, I missed it. Again, I'm cool with folks not pointing out things like that, because, like, again, blind playthrough, and I'm okay with missing things. This is not professional level gameplay, after all. Now we can take melee. Melee's pretty good. Yeah. Okay, how do we feel about Mr. Cursed Chest that's gonna be here? Last time we did it, we did get a really good weapon out of it. We do have the frost. Maybe we can do it. Sure, let's be risky. That death orb is pretty good. Leave that there. We might be able to come back for that. Alright, let's do a thing. Yeah, when the enemies are just these guys, it's not all that scary, actually. Oh! He was a sniper, that guy was. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh well, I tried. Was it worth the risk? Not really. Oh boy, the tombstone. sure. It seems really powerful. Like, it has that big shockwave. It basically damages anything in that radius, and it's a very large radius. It seems rather good. Keep it balanced for now. Yep, exactly, yeah. Arboretum, yeah, we could go that way, I guess. Once again, I would like to get the secret shop, though, I think. This might be a chest over here. It is very silly, yeah. There's some pretty silly things in this game. The crowbar? Absolutely not, but look, we'll put it in the backpack, I guess, for now. Yeah. I swear I wasn't seeing, like, more than one bleed icon on a dude, though, but maybe I just missed it. I don't know. Finding everything that's not the secret shop right now. Very silly. I enjoy it. Where the heck is it? Oh, it's probably there. I don't know why I didn't use the portal, by the way. We'll head here, why not? Why not? Alright, to be honest, I want to see what the hell this does. I don't understand what this means, but let's see. My guess is that, like, the enemy dies if it's at 15% health or something? I don't know. Yeah, nice. That's what it looks like there. Yeah, executed. That does seem to be what's going on there. Interesting. Okay, you're gonna be annoying about it, huh? There you go. That's ridiculous, like what the hell? Oh, you can smash through those things too. That's great. Now, I think I did briefly see the spike-backed dudes did have the icon for the blueprint thingamajig. So we should consider that. Mushroom boy, why not? Come along, mushroom boy. What the? Okay. This seems pretty good. Okay, are we gonna fight in the shop? I'd rather not. Dude, why? Got him. Armadillo pack. Ooh, that's probably the shield one. Okay. You know what? Give me an infantry grenade. That'll do for now. Now again, let us endeavor to keep said blueprint by booking it to the nearest exit, which will be over here somewhere. Go. Ow. Away we go. Rolling also parries attacks and projectiles with the shield in your backpack. Yeah, that's cool. Could be of use. Well, we are one cell away from that. That's fine. Yeah, what the heck. It's only level 1, but why not? Poison's the enemy. Wow. Oh, right. I think that makes sense if we want to be leveling up survival. Huh, or we could go to the bank. That's a way better idea. Let's do that. Oh, it's you again. You know the way. I like this guy. Ooh. We might need to take a loan. Oh, maybe not, actually. Because we can always just take the first door here. Yeah, I don't know what happens if you do take a loan. I assume you have to, like, pay it back by the end or something. I don't know. Hi, big fella. Thank you for dying. Take the health on that. Okay, I'm just bad at hitting things. That was a decision, wasn't it? Yep, sure was. Okay. Good. Oh well. So you know what I want to know? There's still this item up here, and I still don't know how you get it. It does seem pretty good. It's just chilling up there. I do not know. Probably some sneaky thing. Maybe back here. Go like up the tube? No. Why is this here? Yeah, I know about that. I really don't know how you get that one. Huh. I genuinely cannot tell what that is. Well, they want us to use it again. So, you know what? Sure. Oh, fine, we'll use the shield this time. Poison has no effect, that's nice. It is very silly, and I enjoy that. Murdered like half the room. Okay, let's see if we can get a bit more money. That would be cool. It is most hilarious. I enjoy it. Is there an item just there? Yep. Could be tempted by that, but nah, we'll pass on this one. Go get ourselves this thing. And then we could go promenade. Let's see if we can find the Arboretum, because maybe Mr. Spikeback Dude might give us another blueprint? I don't know. Oh, or Mr. Shield Guy here can, apparently. Wasn't expecting that. Rampant. Okay, cool. Works for me. Wasn't expecting to see that on the first level. Let's do promenade, maybe. In that case. Absorbs more damage. Generate a force field for 2 seconds on a successful melee parry. Interesting. Yarr. Yeah, that's an interesting one, that one. This is an interesting one, too. I kind of want to try this out just for fun. It's actually pretty strong for a level 1 weapon. Alright, let's go. Just hilarious. I love it. Ow. I don't know if that destroying the gravestones themselves does anything, but they do have health bars, which is interesting. Hello, I'm just dropping in. Oh, yeah, actually, that's a possibility, huh? That might be true. You may be right about that. Does it? Not sure. I'm not sure. It's weird, who knows? Might as well. Get tombstoned! Yeah! Tombstones! It's a remnant from an old mechanic they used to break open and damage nearby enemies. Oh, so they used to be even more silly than they already are. How's it going? Welcome on in. What the heck is this? Is this a weapon? It is a weapon. What? Okay. Okay, sure, I'm game. What does it do? Shoots cards in various patterns. The fourth hit recalls all the cards, dealing critical damage. Strange, alright. Don't need that. What a weird weapon. Okay. Yeah, I figured that out by now. Yeah. Sure, why not? It seems a very strange weapon, though. Okay. This one's from the Queen of the Sea DLC. Oh, the one I haven't done yet. Of several that I haven't done yet. Prison Depths? Yeah? Sure, why not? Could be more to explore, but we'll just go. Silly weapons run. Yeah, no kidding. Might as well. Probably gonna get better things than that. I really have no idea what to get, to be honest. Alright, you know what we're not doing this time? We're not taking the cursed chest. And now watch as I defeat 10 enemies with 0 effort. Told ya. Very silly. Oh, well, look, I was busy looking at the shop, mate. That's just rude. Okay, can I look at the shop now? Thank you. I could be tempted by a war spear. Only thing with the war spear is, like, you can't crit the final boss. There's only one final boss, you know? I'm so glad that just kills all of those dudes. Very weird weapon. Aw. That's enough out of you. Was not expecting that guy. That's the point. I think I'll take this. So we have morass, ossuary, or ancient sewers. Let's go ossuary. I haven't been there in quite some time. Gotta mix it up, you know? Probably not worth upgrading. Don't really know what to take. I mean, No Mercy's actually pretty good. Let's do that. What a weird loadout here. Or we could do the bank, and like I feel like we should just always do the bank because it's new. So sure, I'm game. Still takes a little while to load. The elevator music is so good. Do you? You should then. Ah, that'd do it, yeah. Ooh, hello. Hattori's katana. Okay. Sounds cool. No is what we say to that. And then everything dies. Wait. Stop stealing all the money. I could be tempted by a wave of denial. I should have known. Should have known. Okay, bye. Yeah, see ya. Okay, I see how it is. Will you allow me a moment to heal, though? Thank you. Ah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Is it worth losing all of our health, though? Possibly not. Yeah. Probably not, but we can pretend that it was. How's it going? Welcome in. Here, give me all the health right now. Just gonna wait. Yeah, that's the thing I'm wondering about. I would assume so. Oh no. Okay, we got him. I think we'll hang on to this. Dodged exactly the wrong way, but that's okay. Yeah, no, I can't imagine mobile being a very easy experience. At least that's my experience with mobile Twitch. Was blue up here? Nope. I'd love to make it to the end. I have a nice blueprint here that I'd like to keep. But, remains to be seen, doesn't it? Oh yeah, how is the Twitch? How is the Twitch app on Switch? Is it any good? Yeah, we saw all this. I don't think you get any items from it, right? And he just talks about things. Yeah. works for me. Uh-oh. Maybe it doesn't work for me. You know what? I think we're just gonna go. I think we are just leaving now. Yep. We're just leaving. Goodbye. Yeah, you do that, buddy. It's fine. Mm-hmm. Yep. No, this is fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Everything's fine. See? But I have to assume that the end is over there. See, we lost him. Don't even worry. It's not great. Won't run a 1080p stream, but when it works, it works. Fair enough. Yeah, for sure. I won't deny that it does sound pretty convenient. Uh-oh. Yeah, true as well. I don't know why I prioritize. Well, the bat sucks too, honestly. That can't be all that's here. No. Doesn't seem right. Please get me out of here. I don't know, man. He's pretty big. I was scared, okay? Alright. Hold to dash through enemies in front of you, inflicting critical hits. That sounds fun. I like the sound of that. Does seem more stable and have less delay than when it released. Okay, fair enough. I mean, we could work towards that, because that does sound like a fun weapon. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I am unlocking stuff. What do you mean? Bleed causes point. Oh wow, the throwing knife's actually pretty solid. It's interesting. I don't know, maybe we'll use it, maybe not. Yeah, and my reasoning for that is when you unlock it, you get it. So it makes sense to do that, like on a run where maybe you don't have a great weapon or something, or you just want to try something out. Then you can just instantly unlock it and just have it there. Not to mention it's always colorless as well, which can be a boon too. Do we want to change mutations? I don't know what we would change to. Regardless, I don't fancy our chances here. But what the heck. Blur. Yeah, okay, so I'm bad, as we know. Been a while since we fought this guy. Cards don't do too bad work either, honestly. Oh right, I forgot you have that. The electrifying gravestone, yeah. I did hit the dodge button, I can assure you of that, but I just didn't hit it well enough, I guess. Ah, I thought he was doing an attack. Okay. Fair enough. I haven't fought him in a while. Alright. Let's do maybe one more. Then we will call it a stream for the night. Try out a shield for once in my life as well. Hey, an elite enemy in here? Okay. Okay, but like why though? Alright, I guess our starting weapon is actually a flint. I lied to you. I don't think I've ever seen an elite spawner there on the first level. That's so weird. It's just a great room there, can't fault that. Sure. Could be good. Yeah. Totally knew that was there. Absolutely. I think I'd rather find the special shop. There's the promenade. Something going on down there too. Such a useful teleporter. That's the arboretum there, makes sense. I was wondering what those spikes down below were. Probably back up there, huh? Yep, that is true. I can confirm. Have been there many times. Nah. Well, it was kind of hard to see from that part of the map. It was only like a little corner. Yeah, I guess. Wait on that. Fighting everything but the secret shop at this point. Oh, there it is. And I immediately go the wrong way. Gimme. There we go. Alright, what do we feel like? Oh, there's the chest just up there. Let's go get that. And then, yeah, we can do Arboretum, why not? Yeah, here we go. Cool. I mean, I guess out of the options, this'll do. Got a fair few cells out of this, actually. For the first level, surprisingly. Yeah, sure. This could be cool. I kind of want to try that at some point. Ooh, very flashy. Ooh, fun. Okay, I like that. That's a tempting thought there. If the first hit is the dash, that's going to add a lot. Let's give this a try. Why not? And let's do this. Let's go upgrade it again if we can. Cool. Let's go left this time. That'll do it. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the problem is that is generally with the big swingy weapons, you have like much higher damage on the later parts of the combo. Ow. Dang, you can really swing this thing, huh? How would one get down there? Got him. Spiked boots. Alright, cool. And with that... Yeah, I slayed 100 elites. Go me. Yeah, we could go to the ramparts. We probably should, even. Because I would like to keep that blueprint, of course. Don't have a whole lot of money. Yeah, we'll just go, it's fine. Like I said, I'd rather keep the things that we find. Now, was that a weapon? It might be a weapon. I could see it being a weapon. Could see it being a mutation as well, or something like that, but maybe not. Welcome aboard, Mushroom Boy. Is indeed a weapon. Looks a critical hit if the kick interrupts an attack. Weird, okay. That could be fun, too. For Frenzy. Frenzy's always a good one to take. I mean, if you're offering. Evidently not. Let's go. I love the elevator music, it's so good. It's a pretty quick weapon, I like it. What? I disagree with that, but okay. This makes no sense. Dagger of Profit. Okay. That sounds like a new one. Ow. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. I don't know. The game's just been like that. Like, the whole time. I don't know what to tell you. Not even kidding. Mushroom Boy is best boy. You know it to be true. How's it going? Welcome on in. I don't trust it anyways. Hello. There you go. No idea if that even does anything, but it's entertaining all the same. It's the library, we've seen that. Back down here. Positive karma, yeah, exactly. Okay. It's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Thank you, random elite enemy. It's probably better than what we got, for sure. Yeah. Blue key. Now, which one was it? Down below. Totally knew you were there. Guess I'll take more of this. Wow, another one? Oh, it's the outfit again. Okay. Shouldn't need that, so I'm just gonna go. Yep, I'll take my blueprints and leave, thank you. I mean, for one cell, sure. Fix critical hits for 3 seconds after picking up gold. Huh, okay. Fair enough. You know what, let's get one of these. I mean, phaser does sound hilarious, so why not? So, teleport's behind. Next attack inflicts a lot of damage. That's cool. I mean, basically, yeah. Wouldn't be as good for bosses, though, would it? Because, well, I don't think bosses they don't drop gold till they die, so. I mean, honestly, No Mercy's pretty good. Oh, right, I forgot this is where we were. Oh! Oh, wait! Where did we go? I forgot where we went from. We were going to... I honestly don't remember, but that's interesting. Well, I know which one I'd like to pick for sure. Hello. Okay. Good start. Wrong. Jeez, not doing well against the boss that I usually struggle with the least, so this is a good sign. Yeah, I don't know. I just wasn't with it on that one or something. He's usually really easy. Didn't have the right setup, I don't know. Oh, whatever. This is probably a good spot to call it a stream for the night. So yeah. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Most appreciated. We got pretty close on one run there. Almost got the final boss. That would have been awesome. We'll get it eventually though. I hope. As we keep unlocking new things and finding cool stuff, it'll happen eventually. It'll be super awesome when it does. But yeah. We'll be back for something at some point, as usual. I don't know. It feels like I'm playing a lot of things at the moment. But yeah. We'll get back to things. Hopefully in a little bit. Hopefully something else later this week, but we'll see. Things are busy at the moment, so who knows. Anyway, I'm rambling. Have a good day, afternoon, night, whatever time it might be for you. And I will see you next time. Yeah, exactly, Bondu. Take it easy, folks. See you around.